Hello.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Adventure. Excitement. A Jedi craves not these things.
What was that? Did you see that? Was that the primary buffer panel?
It did seem to resemble...
Did the primary buffer panel just fall off my Gorham ship for no apparent reason?
Welcome to the program.
This landing is going to get pretty interesting.
Define interesting.
Oh God, we're all going to die?
This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
On screen.
Okay, welcome in to the last day of Ninjago November, and we are on to the Skull Sorcerer's Dungeons, which is another one of these game experience linked things. So I still have all the little landscapey elements of the last two sets here on the table, because we're going to link them all together at the end. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Hello. 10 bags in this set. I've already opened the box while the starting soon was on. Congrats on the 7 stream streak, kiddles. We have bag 1 ready to go. And just changing which thing that command triggers. Ooh, we should also, because we're not doing Euro Truck today. This one, that effect. There we go. Yes, I'm going to change that thing, and I'm going to change that thing to that thing. And then we're going to open bag 1.
Good morning, apartment. Good morning, doorway. Good morning, wall. Good morning, ceiling. Good morning, floor. Ready to start the day.
I may have seen that on Steam earlier today. I was like, what does it show for my activity? And then it was like, oh, Kiddles has all these maps now. Yeah, I'm still tempted to get the Eastern Europe ones and just finish it all off. Driving around France was good yesterday. It's a bit weird doing Lego on a Friday. I mean on a Saturday, but nice. Yes, I vary between using PayPal for things or bank account money. So my PayPal is generally only filled via the occasional Bricklink orders that come through. And so, like when I did my Lego.com order the other night, I paid for it using credit card for the balance, and then I sent myself that much money from PayPal. So basically, Bricklink sales paid for my Lego purchase. Yeah. And that's what I do. I just leave it in PayPal until I'm ready to spend it on something that either takes PayPal or I'll transfer it to myself to cover it. Alright. Yes, we've emptied out bag 1. We're going to work with bag 1, then proceed to bag 2. So there's 10 bags in this. There's a fair amount goes into the ground floor levels of this dungeon from the look of it. Still going, 5 and 6. Then bag 7 and 8 adds the layer above the entrance with the big skull decoration. What a way to start. Thank you, Kittles. I've also shortened that little sound bit that plays, so it's gonna test. I think Firebot is going to VOD at the moment on this stream, and so then I'll see if that gets pinged on YouTube, because that's the piece of music that got me I had to mute on one of my other VODs. So we'll see if a shorter clip still gets flagged or not. Just that little snippet. Alright, so we're on bag 1. Now, first 5 steps, I'm not going to count the minifig. It'll be after the minifig. And Kara's here, but I will turn the instructions upside down anyway. Minifigs are pretty straightforward, so we won't count these towards the 5.
Very, very thick, very chunky, and they are packed to the brim.
And Kara's here. Another brick separator for the collection. And emptying this all into one tray, I have tampered my there it is. Tampered my search for the next bit I need. Yeah. Yeah, this makes 8 on the desk. 2 on a shelf, 3 on a shelf to my right, and there's 3 in plain sight to my left as well. Kara's got nano separators as well.
There's a thing! There's a thing on top of the thing!
Kara did a thing.
I don't hear French in my kitchen. And yeah, pas de anything else.
I think that might be the first time that's ever been triggered, Kara. Alright, there's a minifig. And because it's a game module, we get a...
Oh, don't look at me like that. Yeah, it wasn't all bad. How many people can say they've been on a hospital riverboat?
Yes. And you can be sure that they didn't get to perform surgery on themselves.
This is why they thought Manny was a god.
Yes, it'll be some time before I want to sacrifice another monkey.
We said we wouldn't talk about Canada!
Oh boy.
Phrasing!
Alright, upside down time. these. One by 4. There. Six. Gets one of those, sticks out 6 over. Then here's the 2 to 4. Top edge in the picture, so bottom edge of what I'm holding. That way. There we go, 5 steps upside down. Thank you, kiddos. And Kara with the 35 stream streak. Nice. Nicely done. I need to get a an applause and a yay for my soundboard. It's funny, there's some streams where I'll have a streak and I may not have been in chat every time, but like I've just had it in a tab, and so I'll show up every once in a while, and if it says, you know, you've got a streak, I pop in with
very
like
cool
7 lurk streak. Ten lurks in a row. Need to find another one of these. And I'm not seeing it. How's everyone's Saturday going? Mine had a horrible start at 3 AM. Woke up with a massive headache. Oh, nice. Who's playing? All 3 kids on devices. Yes, how to juggle 3 attention spans at once. Okay, whole bunch. And instead of the shuffled playlist, yeah, we had a bit of rain here earlier and some last night. I was hoping for a much rainier day. Yeah, had the headache at 3, took painkillers, put the air conditioning on.
Good morning,
Got a
apartment.
wet hand
Good
towel
morning,
to
doorway.
put on
Morning
my
wall.
face.
Morning ceiling. Good morning, floor. Ready to start the day. Dee, 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 dee.
Ooh, so under 60 on the highway. Yeah, so then after that, I think I then slept till about 10. But the headache has gone. So the Lego can begin. Oh, but mostly dry now. Cool. Longer plate comes in. And so with a set like this is so where a tape measure may come out at some point just to pass on the sense of scale. And there is a command for that. No, I use a tape measure for scale. I mean, I could use Lego bananas for scale. Yes, banana for scale is a thing. Especially on the internet. Because yes, once this starts getting big enough to sort of fill the camera view, then we look at where I'm gonna put it down for the next bag. Those go into here. So there. Two rounded corners. These just to get the better. One clip over here. clip at the edge is probably the same as these other ones we built last weekend, where they're all designed to sort of join up into this bigger map when we're finished. Edge over here. Put there. Two of that. One each of a 1x3 wing. Left and a right. And there's the other one. And one clip is here. Brick and plate. Hello. Good afternoon. It's 3:20 here in Queensland. How's your evening going? How is your I'm trying to remember. Like, are you in the US or are you in Canada? I think you're in Canada. How was your Black Friday? Or how is your Black Friday? Hopefully you didn't have to work. These coming in from underneath. And on this side. So we are working on 11:20. You're in the southern US. Well, happy Thanksgiving and happy Black Friday. We are working on this one. What? Did I not? Oh, wrong category. Never mind. One moment, please, while we This is what happens when you switch your days, isn't it? Add some tags in there. Back in. No, it's. Hey, Scotty. On here, the thing keeps refreshing and then moving where my mouse is. All right. Stream info updated successfully. So now, when I push this button,
name and he appears.
You didn't know that was going to happen, did you, Kara? No, I was drinking yesterday. I'm not drinking today. I think Kara was surprised by that, judging by the cackling I'm hearing from downstairs. Alright, what I went to push was this button.
This is a decent size.
There we
It's
go.
not all about the length, it's about the thickness as well. And it's got
today.
both.
Yeah. This is where actually, oh, you know what I could do? Where did I put it? I'd have to find where I put my label maker. is when this comes out, that's when you use exclamation size. So we're looking at 26 centimeters long and about 23 so far in width. Yeah, exclamation size will bring up build times little soundbite.
Is Bricko listening to us right now? Because I'm just looking at my other screen and he's got his tape measure out.
That's the one. And I have that one on my soundboard as well, so I can push the buttons. The one that came in real handy was every time I took a rest break in Euro Truck yesterday, I was able to hit this button.
It's Bricko nap time, let's go.
My afternoon naps are a thing. I work early in the morning, but I'm not a morning person, so I basically crash when I get home and then sleep in 2 shifts.
Look, I have one job on this lousy ship. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it, okay?
Yes, you are. This picnic mechanism goes up the middle, and there's something, I'm sure, later on. I would never. No. Yes. Keep the streamer hydrated. Keep the stream eliminated. Something that'll probably flip a trap or move something. There. Got some chocolate ice cream or dog poo over here. That's fun to find in a dungeon. The gold colored rock gem go over here. These bricks with the bar on them. These two of them for
Water to drink.
thank you. There's that some slopes down. Yeah. Yep, 36. This brick with a bar on it is like these clips over here. It's so that you can, so the other modules that have clips can hook on and make our game board. These towards the top of the steps. Curved like this two. They're meant to have stickers. Doing that. I haven't done that with any of these, but all these grey tiles, quite a few of them are meant to have movement or enemy stickers on them. It's part of the game setup. On there. Palisade bricks. And around on this side. 1 1x4 brick, 3 little slopes. No worries, welcome back. Nearly at the end of the bag. Just to put that. I have one of them. Step 42, and we're done. These are all spares. And the Ninjago month's worth of spare parts. There we go. And that's only about 4 or 5 sets. Ooh, 4 days off. Nice. I'm on my usual 3-day weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Have you finished the car yet? No, that's bag 3. Bag 4. Bag 2. Bag 2's falling down the side. Yep. So how much longer you reckon the other 40% is going to take? Ooh.
Live long and prosper.
Okie doke, carrot. Titanic is going to be a massive build. I wish I had that one. Don't know where I would put it. But do we ever? I've got the endurance on the way. Ordered that in the early hours of the morning yesterday.
Nice legs.
And then
for human.
Yeah, so I've got the lifeboat GWP. There's a Christmas train. And then I was only $1 away from qualifying for the record player, so I looked at what was on clearance and I bought a potted Groot brickhead, which then got me the record player into the cart as well. No, by using and then I used I had Insider Points. They had a Black Friday special where you could get vouchers for less points, and then just use the balance of points in the cart as normal. And I had some online gift cards from doing surveys, emails. So I ended up saving
Good morning, apartment.
40%
Good
off.
morning, doorway. Morning wall. Morning ceiling. Good morning, floor. Ready to start the day.
And, like, initially when I did it, like, it was like, your order's placed, it's all good. And then I got an email straight away saying, we've got your order, everything's good, followed by an email saying, there's stuff in your cart that's out of stock, so we'll let you know when we get it back in. And I thought, that's odd. But apparently that is a common error with the Aussie website and warehouse. Because I clicked on my account and I clicked on the order and it still just said awaiting in warehouse or something like that. And then a day later I got notified that it had shipped, so I was like, well, I guess they did have it. So that is on its way. Yeah, I'm not usually a GWP chaser, but that one and that set combined, I kind of like, yeah, I kind of want that one. I might have to dig out some of my Antarctic mocks to display with it. Right there. Cancel for that step. And I haven't actually ordered from Lego for a long time, so pretty much all the points that I had on there were purely from going through my back catalogue of booklets and scanning them all in. S-shaped green arrows to tell us that this is going down and into here. See? Yeah, I think most of my icebergs have been dismantled. But I kept my buildings together. Might have to build a more period appropriate hut or something. Okay, this looks like these are going to clip on at some point. Is that what we're doing?
Megatron Prime!
These do click on. So that's some kind of movement, but doesn't tie in with the mechanism underneath, so that's interesting. Is that just a sliding platform to avoid standing on? Two times. Oh, why didn't you say? one. Oh, do they not actually touch the ground? Oh, they don't clip in, they just sit there. And so they raise up or drop down. Right. There we go. Just a trapped walkway. There we get our little explanation picture. Turn this tan gear back and forth. These platforms move up and down. Because they're just resting on top. There. No. There. Off by one step. Alright, so that was the end of the first album in today's playlist. That was Sorcerer by Opeth. Which ties in with both the Sorcerer of this set and the skulls, because the cover art is a peacock sitting on a pile of skulls. Of Peace by Demon Hunter. Now, why can't I find? Did I have a fourth? Because I didn't read the instructions. I only needed 2 of those for down there. This one here is the spare, because these claws are meant to just fit into the hollow stud there. Give you more than bone. There we go, we got a little claws in there. I'll try and separate these out. Success. Step 53. Alright, there we go. And then some sort of winch mechanism is next. I believe. be alone. And why can't I find the other one of them? Hang on. Because when I put this on here, I used the wrong color 1x2. Mixed up dark orange and reddish brown in my light. Okay, those are back. Got our brown plate. Not missing pieces, we're just making mistakes. Okay, so then under here, the 8-axle in bulk. Feeds through underneath. And yeah, okay. I'm sure it is. The minutes. Little gear right on the end. This gets to go down there, there. So you can control this winch and raise and lower those at the same time. little gate down there, just so at minifigure level, the gears are all in a cage. That's funny. Like a little engine room that they're hidden in. And the gate doesn't open because it fits under that arch piece. Very nice. Covers over to conceal those. The problem is... Oh, and that was step 69. 69. And then a sword goes down into the gap behind that clip for some loot. And that is bag 2. Alright, so we're an hour down. Bag 2. Ads are going to run. I will do a quick BRB. See you in a few minutes. Stretch your legs. Grab a drink. I'll probably grab a fresh cold one. And we'll see you back here very soon for bags 3 onwards.
Is Brico listening to us right now? Because I'm just looking at my other screen and he's got his tape measure out.
Welcome to the program.
On screen.
And we're back. Alrighty. Bag 3. And at least one of these big corner molded rock pieces. Should get my second tray back. Small parts. Go yellow this time. Another gold lion shield. We've only got one of them so far in one of the other sets. And these are our little character stands for the game. They've got their little health bar at the bottom. Container for loot. There's a mix of gold lion and silver dragon shields. And so far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with silver dragons and 1 with the golden lion. We're now about to get our second lion. It is. Yes, normally the like the little welcome message says, normally it's Lego, sometimes gaming. Usual schedule would have been this yesterday and gaming today, but a bit under the weather yesterday, so I switched it up and went with gaming yesterday. It's easier to sort of chill and do some Euro Truck and sort of end when I felt like it, as opposed to cracking open a big Lego set and going, let's do it, let's keep going, let's build this whole thing. But now we're back and we are building Lego. Alright, let's go get to the little stand. Same process as with the other sets, so we have done this before. Some of those. It's 2 of these. Square barrel. Jumper plates. Three little hearts for health. And oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, stand. Side. Stepping stone on that path. Not trapped. Okay, I need 2 of that one. 4 of these. 2 1x4s. 2 1x1s. Still running out of desk space. Down. 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 Okay, step 72. Three is just 2 long plates along the top of that. Down in this corner. Two trays is now awkward to move around. Condense down. Turn this around here. Move our minifigs over with all their buddies for later. Four. Okay. It's on there. So there, that's that. Goes over that. Which now means that the little pile of poop is much hidden except for being kind of visible down through the back there. See it. $79. There. The book is not highlighting which pieces are new, like some do. It's very much a look around the picture and spot the difference. Shows you up there and arch. Yeah. $81. Two of these taller slopes. They will support the platform up here. Baconora, welcome in. G'day. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Better than I was yesterday, for sure. Let's go across there. I saw you in someone's chat the other day. I can't remember who, but welcome in. I'm Bricko. We are in Australia, and today spending a somewhat rainy day building Lego. And if you hit exclamation set, it'll bring up a picture down here, and the piece count, etc., will come up in chat. So like the set numbers.
This is a decent size.
There we go.
It's not all about the length; it's about the thickness as well, and it's got both.
So 1,100 odd pieces. We are currently working on bag 3. Sort of the ground floor of the dungeons, as it were. We've already got some loot for the characters to find. There's a sword there waiting for them. And there's a concealed mechanism in here where the winch also raises and lowers some of the sections of path. They're on little arches that are just balanced on some Technic crossbeams. So as the axle beneath them rotates, they just sort of pop up and down. And then this is designed to link together. There is a little leaflet. But these sets came out in 2020 and they've been sitting in my cupboard since then. There were 4 of them. we built the dragon last weekend. We built the little dungeon crawl scene last weekend. I never got the rhino mech. And now we're onto the dungeons. But they all have a little bit of landscaping section that clip together to sort of make
Is Bricko listening to us right now? Because I'm just looking at my other screen and he's got his tape measure out.
Oh, you mean this tape measure? Yeah, so this part of the build's a bit more than 10 inches long. And about 9 inches wide. Yeah, I am going to get my label maker and I'm going to put exclamation size on the side of this thing. And I don't have my other light on, that's why it's dark for me. So I've got a light here on the table, but like the rest of the room feels dark because I haven't got my backlit light on. How's your Friday or Saturday going, Baconora? It probably was. And when you bring up the set command, the voice that says this is a decent size, I clipped that off one of Lazy's little reviews.
Very good.
This is a decent size. It's not all about the length, it's about the thickness as well, and it's got both.
It's got both. It's attached there. Still Friday, but not for much longer. Yeah, it's 4:15 here. What's this doing? This is this ball joint goes. Oh, is this? Are they gonna do a ball joint corner walkway thing here? Yes, they are. Look at this. I'm gonna turn that around to there and angle that. Look at that. Precariously angled walkway between the two levels and around a corner using little ball and socket joints. That's cool. Great when you get little moments like that in a Lego set. Years into the hobby and you'll still find things that make you go, oh, look at that. That's cool. Okay. The gold heart goes down here. So this little black clip is actually meant to be picked up. So as part of this whole game system where the players have lives or their health bar, every once in a while there's one of these like concealed or placed on the map so that they can basically, yeah, you gained extra health. And then it clips onto the little bar on their character stand. So you can either flip them down or remove them. They've lost health. Building up a little bit of a wall here. And the next bag, I think they start coming up this side of the thing, the dungeon. 2x4 corner. We need a corner brick. Have I put that in the right place? Or yeah, that looks right. Yeah, okay. Yep, that one's there. Checking. Yep, looks like the picture. We're good to move on. Step 89. 3 of these tall slopes. Use myself. And how's the volume compared to me? Not too loud? Not too soft? Is good. And I will push the button again. Alright. You've got 2 whole things glued. Let's go. Lose myself. Oh, and here comes the loot. Hang on. Where's this bag though? Ah, in here. You'd never finish the backs. Yeah, I did. Like, I've made one cross stitch in my life. It was a bookmark, and I remember I think we glued felt on the back of it or something. There's something on the back that you always put on so that you don't see all the messy side of it. All these weapons. Ah, sticky one. Right. Couple of these. It's only saying to put some of these in as loot. But Lego makes these as like a little pre-sealed kit, so you always get all the weapons regardless. But they're all going into that crate. Try it this way, yep. Hey, if it works. Musket here that's kind of acting like a railing. Okay, more Technic.
Water! To drink!
Kara?
Is there alcohol in this?
Oh, God, honey, no. What kind of mother do you think I am? Why do you want a little bit? Because if you're going to drink, I'd rather you do it in the house.
Schwartz the wrong way. The Black Stars are celebrating an equalizer.
Thank you, Kara, for all of those. And I'm guessing that this arm is going to be for the winch sort of thing that it never had us roll up.
There's a thing! There's a thing on top of the thing!
That's not Lego, and you know what that is, Kara. But well played. Not as well played as the time you did that and he was lurking. It's a mouse, Kara. It's just a mouse. Yeah, and if I click this button on top, it goes like solid red, solid yellow, solid green. It toggles between different colors. And I did it while I was in game yesterday, and it was changing the mouse speed at the same time, like the cursor speed on screen. So I need to find where its menu is, so I can sort of go into options. But yeah, it was a cheap mouse. And it's corded, which is what I wanted. No worries, Beccanora. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good sleep and enjoy the weekend to come.
Don't let the space bugs bite.
This is a little ×6 rock horn things, and they're clipping it onto stars on the outside. Okay. That looks kind of like a rib cage as the adventurers are walking up the path. And then what says welcome more than a little green flame in a brazier on top of a human skull? That just shouts, "G'day, come on in. We'll put the kettle on. Sit down and have a cuppa." There is not my guide. Okay, step 101, and that's it. Oh, let's just smash into that, shall we? Knock that off. Oh, and I did miss the bit where, yeah, it said to feed this up through this little gap in the rock. Then this goes up on there, and then this goes up onto that. Okay, step 101. We've got all these spares, including a spare musket. Very handy. Now it's bag 4. It's time for bag 4. We're going to move this big rock piece, but not the bag it came in. Okay, our purple goblin has short legs. Purple skin. Angry face and scared face, and a hood. Now, Kara, can you tell me the link between the previous album and this album? Other than some band members are from Seattle and there's a skull on the front. Kara might be lurking and not actually listening to me. Aha! I was saying there's a it's a music trivia a connection between the last album that just finished and this album that just started. Other than people from Seattle and, you know, a skull. this is cool. We've got these hollow, transparent bricks. And we got these flame elements. It actually says to the new holiday single. I have not listened yet. But you actually put the flames inside the brick. Look at that. But yeah, the link is that the art direction and design work on this Alice in Chains album was done by Invisible Creature. Which is Brian Clark of Demon Hunters' other business. Cool, and more hinges here. Ah, so this platform moves and the wall of fire will actually open up. Excited Aphel noises. Look at this. That will push. And the doors of fire open and there's a sword behind. You have found your quest. How good do those flames look inside the brick? Kind of hard to see them, but on camera. How cool does that look? So cool. So Waltz of the Flowers is good. I'll have to check it out later. Not seeing. I need one more 1x1 brick, and I'm not seeing it in here. Why am I not seeing it? It wasn't thrown out. No, not there. I've checked the corners of the bags. Oh, because I've already attached it. I just couldn't see the seam. Brick's already there. Brick's already attached. Nice one. That's why I can't find it. Where'd you find it? Another archway, and then a flat tile. On top. Turn this around to, now we start building out this corner of the dungeons. And more Technic. Here we go. Bunch of interlocking gears.
Megatron Prime!
Right. So now the winch will hold something, but it's on the same geared system that raises and lowers the walkway, and that's now coming up here. Interesting. Goes there. Adding a little platform around the side of this. Little campfire being set up here. Some brown carrot tops as the supports for a cooking pot. Okay, that one's down in place. Okay, that'll line up with one of the holes in that, no doubt. There, and then a corner brick there. That'll, I'm adding this step. Yep. So this pin goes through here, anchors that row of gears in a straight line. Spear clips on the side. Mountain piece there to hide the gem inside. Don't have all your loot in the open. And then this is a fish on a stick being cooked over the fire. So there's there, and I've just seen that's gone there. I've now got my downstream Kia dock as a little thing showing in OBS so I can see when it unhighlights itself. So I'm not sure what triggers it to do it. But yeah, it just does. Anyone else that's watching or lurking uses such things and has any tips, feel free to let me know. Few more bricks there. More slopes. And this go from there all the way to there. One, two, three. It'll be for the platform up top with the next level and the skull. And with that, we are 2 hours in. Bag 4 is done. Okay, so grab your drinks, grab your snacks, stretch your legs. Be back in about 3 minutes with bag 5, which doesn't appear to be the next floor yet, but a little offshoot to this side. But we're nearly at the halfway through the number of bags in the set. So see you back here in a few minutes for the next one.
On screen.
Welcome back. Have a drink, top up, had a snack. Cracking into bag 5 of 10. Of the Skull Sorcerer's Dragon. Oh. We're building this sort of offshoot to the side of the main thing. This is what we're building.
This is a decent size. It's not all about the length, it's about the thickness as well. And it's got both.
And then coming up next, I'm not sure. So the plan tomorrow was possibly something Christmassy, which I could dig out. But we'll see. We could be gaming. But it will be in the afternoon, Australian Eastern Standard Time. It's going. Brown studs underneath. That one goes vertically, this one goes horizontally. Okay. Little tile platforms and a bracket. Right.
Welcome to the program.
5 o'clock. All is well. Some little curved cow horns sticking up from there like tusks. Then another one of these. So, and then we put that aside for later. there, flip it over. Put some inverted slopes down. Layer some plates on that. And a brown tile. It's there. That's gonna go to there. Piece goes there. And then we get another short axle and another one of these squares, kind of flat tan gears coming up through there. It gets popped down there, which means that when we turn this, that one also rotates. If this is one big complicated way to get the switch for this all over in one spot, then bravo. Barrel there, the barrel will be spinning. Send effects. Building another little section of walkway. All of these light grey tiles are like stepping stones in the game, so it's clearly one of the paths to find some loot or something in this barrel. Or at least that's my guess. Although the arrow on this one is pointing the other way on the sticker. Glued number 3, nice. Well done. We are on bag 5. Building some sort of platform for the guys to explore along. That's what happens when you play with glue. That was step 169. Ah, right. Okay, so there's weapons that I said we weren't going to use because they were spares, because you get all of them in the bag every time. We were meant to hold on to them. They're going into these. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yep. So, like an Indiana Jones style blade walk. Your path is crossed by spinning blades that are offset. Very nice. There's a couple different colors of this part in here. I keep finding the wrong one when I want. Find the light grey when I want the dark grey. Finding the grey when I want the brown. Let's clip over here. And I'm guessing this is part of the base because of the low clip close to ground level for attaching to other sections. Ooh, and more loot. Battle axe. Pushes down into the hollow stud. It's concealed by the rock piece. under this section. Okay, and then that attaches to here. That. Okay, this set is going to be, if that just goes out to the side like that, this is going to be larger than I thought.
Phrasing!
Small gear going in. There. Right. So everything is connected to that. Those are connected to the walkway. Connected to the winch. Hmm. $88. The trick then will be at the end of stream getting a photo of this whole set. Hey, Juanita Cow, welcome in. Happy post-Thanksgiving. This is getting larger than I thought it was going to be. But we've got gearing that's all linked together so that when the barrel turns, we've got spinning blades in Indiana Jones style. We got steps here on the walkway that raise and lower because they've got Technic underneath them. We've got a winch that lowers. It's all spun together, all connected. But if I can get a light, see if this works. The transparent bricks that make up like this concealed doorway into the back of the fortress here. That's the 2x5 orange transparent brick. If I put this back here, that's way too bright. But you put flame elements inside the hollow brick. Don't mind the loot popping out of the barrel, but yeah, there's the flame elements are actually inside the tube of the brick. You sort of pop a plate underneath and it holds them in. And fish came off the fire. Weapons all came out of the barrel. Alright, so the fish, fire, weapons were all up in this crate. Ah! How were your party games, Juanita? And have you got your Technic car finished yet? Or is that still on the go?
Very good.
Ooh, finished the car last month. Yeah, all of those Technic cars are pretty much beast. Oh, and I'll try and hold this where I can show it under the light. This little plate here with the curved corners, it's got little ball joints underneath at each corner. So it takes the path up a few plates in height and around a corner. And so that's at a funky angle. And McDouglas, g'day, g'day. Welcome in. Another Lego builder. How's your Saturday going? Been grey and rainy here, but that's good. Stay inside and build Lego weather. Four of those.
Very good.
Hot as balls. Yeah, you're WA, aren't you? Couple hours behind us. It's 5:20 here. It feels later because it's dark outside and I haven't turned on other lights in this room, so all I've got is actually this light over the desk at the moment. Feels much later than it is. Okay, that goes in there. Alright, let's... Oh, is this whole thing gonna be like a handle to crank? Okay. Let's see what we're doing. That one goes on there. That's... Welcome into the... Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I got the endurance and its GWP the other morning. Okay, so that's there. Yeah, I didn't get any of those this year either. I don't think the last one I got was the rabbit. Okay, so they're still not going to tell us in the book. But is this? Yeah, this is probably just to make it easier to be. So this is basically a handle. So simultaneously we've got spinning blades, we got trapped pathway where they go up and down. The doors here are actually just a simple hinge mechanism where this plate here is on rails on the side. And so when you push it, the two fire doors open. You can see right down the bottom there's some hinges and some sideways built clips that work that one. Yeah, oh, the dragon looked so good. I never was able to get hold of one. I still haven't built the rabbit.
Very cool.
Alright, I'm going to stretch my legs a little bit. That is bag 5 down. On to bag 6. So we've done this little extension off the side, and now we'll build the pathway that joins it to here. Set the picture here, make sure. Yeah, so there's a little bit of pathway off to the side, but there's no big, it's not going to take up the whole desk like I feared. So there's this bit around the side, and then up the top. Because yeah, this set is designed to interconnect with others in the same wave, or parts thereof. Clip them all together and you get a giant dungeon crawl. Coop! G'day Coop. Happy Saturday. How goes your day? Feeling better than I was yesterday, so yeah, we're Legoing today. We did the trucking yesterday. Switch things around. Bag 6. Oh, you bought your truck? Nice. Yeah, I nearly bought a truck with Sven's profile last night, but didn't quite get there. I did do a bit of driving around France though, because I bought more maps in the autumn sale. I got the France, Spain, Italy bundle. And I got the Northwest bundle for the American Truck Simulator.
Nice legs. For a human.
Oh, nice McDoggus. Right, another gold lion shield for Zane. So across the sets, you sort of get a couple repeated characters. Looks like we got 2 green ninjas, 2 blue, 1 black. Or is this a second black? No, that's... Oh yeah. He's in like dark grey in these sets. To her. 1 white, 1 black, 2 grey, 2 blue, 2 green, 1 red. Okie doke. Have fun tidying up. Was there a is there a big sort of animal style build for this Chinese New Year? Anything like the giant rabbit or the dragon? So yeah, the rabbit I think was the last one I got. I've got the 6 scene sort of circle vignette one. I've got I think it's the market and festival ones from like the Year of the Rat, and that just had the minifig with the costume. I should probably keep an eye more on the Lego website, shouldn't I? Hey, Hero. Oh, Hero, earlier, Kara did a redeem for you. It's a mouse. Stream is good. We are on bag 6. Technology wise, everything's going as planned. Yeah, it's a corded one. And I've been playing with my new Black Friday sale purchase, which you can sort of see up to the top of the screen, just next to the instructions above the desk pad. Means I can do things like
hello,
or so yeah, setting that up was fun. And thanks, Scoop. Yo. Hinge brick. What else have we got? Exclamation size is for when I rip this out to, tell you how much real estate the Lego is taking up on the desk. This is 15 inches diagonally. About 15 that way as well. 10-ish that way.
Some bitch is dug in like an Alabama chick.
And there's that one. Ordered new shoes. The ones you ordered had red stripes. You got orange. That's disappointing. Like, were they listed as listed as orange, or was the photo bad, or what was the story there? Yeah, I have one of Kara's laughs too. I need to add that in as well as Korg's. But yeah, size brings up this.
Is Bricko listening to us right now? Because I'm just looking at my other screen and he's got his tape measure out.
Oh, the box is red as well. Yeah, and then you get I'm trying to think. There's something that I saw recently that you know, what one company calls red, you know, I might call very, very dark orange. And they're like, oh no, we call that one red. And you're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, or it could be someone colorblind at the factory who's gone, yeah, that's close enough to what it was. We did have a product at work once though, that got put, it got put in our reduced section at work, like the whole batch, because the color wasn't to spec. So it was like, we've designed this to be this shade of orange, and you've put too much red in the mix. It's still safe. Like, you haven't messed with the paint recipe and made it unsafe for people. But just because it didn't quite meet that tolerance, it basically got marked down, and we had to sell it cheaper. Yeah, and we got a whole pallet, well, not a whole pallet, but like a whole carton of quilts, and they were labeled on the outside of the box as Australian size, and they had our like product code on it, but the product inside had the Chinese articles barcode and sizing, so we weren't legally able to sell it because those sizes don't fit anything here. But pretty much, so we pretty much just had to sort of claim it and like get rid of them. Meanwhile, in China, there'd be a store that had the exact same thing where they were like, we opened our box and it's all weird Australian sizes, it's the wrong barcode, it doesn't scan. So yeah, we've had that where yeah, the entire contents of 2 boxes were like put into the opposite one. Alright, we are onto our next Skull album. So we're listening to entire albums today, and they've all got skulls on them. As we build the Skull Sorcerer's dungeon. Because Bricko be themed like that. Yeah, and Hero, it's amazing with things like furniture, with things like Lego, with things like car parts. It's amazing that they get it right as often as they do. Like, there's so many opportunities in the supply chain. Missed a bit. This was meant to go down here. Down.
Megatron Prime!
Oh, whole pallets. Like whether everything's misboxed. Yikes. Because yeah, our stuff comes from all sorts of different suppliers, and then all eventually ends up in Australia. That's cool. Other wing goes on here. Oh, so that ledge just supports it underneath. Yeah, it varies with us. There's a timing thing on some of it too. Like if you if we buy something in bulk, and they send us, you know, millions, and all sits in a warehouse in Sydney, and then slowly gets sent out to different stores. If it takes years before you find that one box that was mispacked, it's too late to do anything about it. The company can just be like, well, you should have told us when it arrived in Australia, not 3 or 4 years later on when it finally actually got to a store. Someone to go, hang on, this doesn't have what it says it does. Yeah, most of the time they'll, you know, someone will find something wrong with something, and then other stores check theirs, and then depending on the size of the issue and how much stock's involved, yeah, we might have to ship it back to them. Sometimes they ship it out. Like if it's a if it's something like, oh, we sent you a bookshelf and one of every shelf was, you know, 2 mil too small, we will send you new ones. And then the store kind of gets credit from the manufacturer towards the mistake. Or if it's something that can't be sold, it tends to not be a return it. It tends to be, here's all your money back, and it all gets disposed of and scrapped.
Why have you?
Klingon dance time.
Why you only calling us when you got your dramas? One of these days we'll repay you, we'll slay you. Gonna draw your last breath at the end of my glance. Your eternal torture is every Klingon dream. You know what I mean?
Make your blood scream. Thank you, RD. Biggest importer or biggest supplier? Like for my company, there's a lot of stuff from China, but there's a lot of stuff from Europe. That's yeah, I mean a lot of stuff comes, like 99% of it comes through there in the supply chain, but the suppliers themselves are all over the place. Oh, hidden health bar. Tuck away. Yeah, a lot of our kitchen cabinets, such from China. Got a lot of cabinetry from Italy and Poland. Goes there, so that'll lock at that angle. Wing covers that over. Oh, come on, book, show me where you've used the part. In this whole picture, I'm supposed to see where you've put one of these. A cheese flip and a heart tile. Oh, because I missed this being put on here earlier, so that's where the heart goes. The heart is on that one. It's another health thing to pick up. Yeah, I bought a when I was living overseas, I had a Dell computer that I bought off a guy, and when I opened it up to change some of the components and things, yeah, it was all Dell, made in America, but then you open it up and the outside was made in America. They put it together in America, but the oh, and this one goes here. You know, there were parts made in Indonesia and Mexico and it was like someone in America put these pieces into your shell. Alright, so this clips onto that bar. And that just rests up there, huh? Okay. City. I'm alone in the city. Yeah, that's cool. Just resting there. That's it. Bag 6. Bag 6 is done. Spare katana, spare bone, spare little clippy thing. Alright, lay down. I'm gonna grab a snack. Just as soon as I refill the November spares tray. How's that for some spare parts? That's from building the top one, not the bottom two. I was sick that day. The top one, the bottom one. And the top one and the bottom one. So that's pretty much five and a half sets worth of spare parts here. And so many swords and machetes that they give you a spare of, or a cutlass. Like just in weapons alone, out of 5 sets, we got 6 katana, 2 machetes, there's a musket. If you want weapons, get Ninjago. But we'll see you back here in a couple of minutes after these messages.
On screen.
That's not what I want. That's bag 9. Bag 7 fell down the side. Okay. Running out of real estate here, but like bag 7, we're now going to build up this part here. Start small, a little bone.
Welcome to the program.
6 o'clock. Yeah, 1 by 1 plate over there. Translucent pyramid here. Corner brick in front and a little bit there. That's probably going to get a health heart on it in a minute. Knock the Lego off. Fire. Little handlebars. As like a railing. There. Beauty, welcome in. How's it going? How was your Friday and or Saturday?
Water! To drink!
Water can do. 6 PM here. We are on bag 7 of 10. Building a larger than I thought it was going to be skull dungeons. Good. There. Yep. Looking at this, the mirror image to how. Oh, hang on. There were 4 of those. Right. This is sort of giving it that skull appearance. So, like the doorway down below is the mouth, and then here we have the nose and eyes. There we go. Now we're up to speed. 242. And maybe I should turn this around so that it matches the book, because then I can access behind here. Well, this time, ooh, what are you building? Like this month, this is the 6th set of Ninjago that I've sort of cleared off the backlog, but they've been good sized sets and they've all been a couple years old, so that's kind of a nice feeling. And RD will be getting more Batman, all the Batman. RD will be building in black or very dark grey. Up in the eye sockets. Flash windows. So yeah, this set's from 2020. I used some these vouchers and a lot of points to get myself essentially 40% off the endurance set that just came out. Looking forward to building that one. But I might not do that one on stream. We'll see. Here's to making new noise. Okay, so let's do some those little Technic thingies. Oh, cool, and then it just stands up in the center of a round plate. And then if I put a sticker on this, this would be a balalaika hanging on the wall. And we get the Sorcerer's portrait sticker goes as a picture on the wall. Gem in a steering wheel, because why not? Parts choice. Wand goes into the barrel. We get a spare wand from the look of it. Candle on the wall. Ocean bottle. More spares. Oh. There wasn't much in bag 7, but got the little Sorcerer's room decked out. Bag 8 also doesn't look like much, but it will do the skull decoration on the front. No worries, hero. It is quite late for you, but it is now Saturday, so happy Saturday. Enjoy your weekend, mate. Always good to see you, hero.
Don't let the space bugs bite.
There's something I want to tell you.
Tell me. I'm not left-handed either.
Thank you, RD. Kiddles actually hit me with upside down at step 1. I had to start the set. Figuring things out upside down. Alright. So 255 is where we're up to. 256 and onwards is now going to be upside down. Oh, it's so good. But I've got to give you something to troll me with, right? And I don't know if you've noticed, but the amount of time that I do just build one-handed with my dominant hand is quite often. Okay, there's that one. It's 2 steps. Third step. Let's arch things on from the front. Spared no expense filming that. This is a touch on the side. Oh, they go into the arch. Gotcha. Nothing on the side for them to attach to. Maybe if I do this first. I join these together as like a sub-assembly. Then I can slide that on better, maybe? Like so. Yeah, that's 4 steps. Last step is that doesn't count. Step 260 is just turning angling those 2 pieces. I'll give you one more step. There we go. Finishes the page as well. And we're doing a mirror image. Rotate over. Put that to the one side for a bit. Nice. Ah, interesting. So if you have that number, if you just have 3 hinges, they will just lock into those angles. Oh no. They can still... I said it too early. They can still be turned, but I'm guessing that we're going to try and angle this some way that because you wouldn't want it too flexible. Want it to hold its shape, right? Or is this just kind of a wing it? Make it, you know, make it slightly rounded. Here we go, this is getting one of them there, one of them up here. And that's clipping onto that, giving us one eye socket. Knees. And another one. And a third one. Someone outside has a very noisy motorbike or car. And he's making sure everyone knows that he has a motorbike. It's the other eye socket. Then after that, he just turned it off. He didn't go anywhere. People are funny. With these little bar handles on. You're in the jungle, baby. Wrong one. This will be this side. Clips on there. Already got the mirror image one built for this side. And it angled that. Picnic fangs, just slide on there. Clips in there, and here we go. These are all spares. Because after the skull goes on, it's on to bag 9. So we'll try and clip this on. Ah, gotcha. There's a clip at the front here. Built those back towards the wall. Looks suitably impressive. I'll take the fish off. Take the crate of loot away because those will go flying. The wand was upstairs. Let's try and get this to where you can sort of see the effect. There you go. The mechanism down here where this slides in and opens the doors. That's bag 8 done. On to bag 9. Now if I plug this, light. get some light on the front of this as well as the top. Looks like we get another Skull Sorcerer. We had him in the set with the dragon last Friday.
This is a decent size. It's not all about the length, it's about the thickness
only
as well.
A couple of the
And it's got
minifigs
both.
are actually unique to this set. The skeletons are in the other set. The sorcerer is in the other set. A couple of the ninjas are duplicated, but I think in this grouping of sets, I think this is one of the unique ones because I've only got one of him, and possibly the little goblin guy. Bag 9, we're adding up to the top here. Best version is 160 by 160. Nice. That might need some tweaking. Yes, make a new logo. Make it many pixels wide. I think he's on the night train. I don't think he's on the day train. I don't think he's on the afternoon train. Welcome to what a day at work is like with me. There's me and one other guy, and we listen to music as we work. But yeah, whenever there's a song that has like a very repetitive chorus or thing like that, we tend to start making comments about the song. Like, oh, I think he might be on the night train. Right, there he is with his bat wings and his little green skull in hand. Right. Okay, step 299. Done. I love steps like that where it's like, okay, done. Like, you could make step 299 surely this one where it's got other stuff attached to it. For this step, you will need one piece. Make sure you grab it, hold it, and have it at this angle before you go to your next step. And then we take our axle rose and put it through here. Gear on each end. For a moment, I thought he was going to start saying he was on the night train again. Because it was a very similar number of syllables and rhythm to that. Okay, got that. Then a 3x3 in each corner. That's a cool piece there. I've never seen a sort of most of a gear with an axle out one side. One of these, so where are these going to clip to? Or is something going to clip to that? Because there's nothing. There is that Technic bar at the back, the beam at the back. They won't catch me because I'm on the night train. Settle down, Axel. Settle down, Axel. Calm your farm. You know he wants to welcome us to the jungle. But Mr. Brownstone. B13. Okay, turn this around. Then be how. And one more of this little angled slope piece to go there. Chuck those on there. Chuck one of them down there. That just goes up on up. If it all lines up, there we go. Step 317. Done.
The best drink in existence is the Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster, the effect of which is like having your brains smashed out by a slice of lemon wrapped round a large gold brick.
Cheers. Thanks, Artie. 3 cheese slopes. 3 of these clips. And as soon as we're done with this, it's going to get us to build the mirror image, isn't it? These trans neon green parts are quite cool. Alright, so we've done that part and we just put that to one side while we do the next bit. Goes on there. Stretch. So, you know that part I've never seen before? Well, here's even more of them.
Megatron Prime!
Okay, and the back of that. Get 3 of these bony claw parts. It's different to the ones that were in the draft. Last week. Okay. That clips onto that Technic. No? Gotcha. Okay. So it's so it lines up with the other gears going this way. So there's the two gears at the back going those directions, basically. Touches that. So because that does that there, it'll send the other one also the opposite direction. That's kind of handy. Yeah, because the two black gears are both turning in the same direction. So this will clip in on the right of one, and this will clip on the left of the other. So yeah, they'll angle outwards. Nice. Clever with their little mechanisms. Always quicker doing the mirror image of something you've already done. Don't even know if this is the right order, but this is where these go. Oh, is this meant to go in the middle? Okay. Hey Alex, welcome in. We are on bag 9, I think, of 10. Building this rather large skull dungeon. Most impressive. Put the mirror image of this part up here. Slightly mechanized. Right, that goes through like that. It's this way this time. This one clips on. So that in there that yeah, today we're doing the whole albums. So they've all got skulls in them. We had a whole Demon Hunter album, we had a whole Classic Crime album, whole Opeth album. Now we have Appetite for Destruction. Okay, so these things are basically guarding this sword. Epic sword at the top as loot in the dungeon. But then when you click the trigger, you can access. That's a cool little trigger. Wait, still have one of these. Where does it go? Ah, found it. Goes there. So those are the spares. That is bag 9. Right as we approach the 4-hour mark. Means I'll run some ads, and I'll go grab myself a snack and a short little walk up and down the hallway to stretch my legs. Been sitting here for an hour, and then we'll come back. We'll do bag 10. Then we get to try and join it all together, with all the other little modules from the previous sets. And yeah, that's where we'll go next when we return. So stick around, grab a drink, grab something to eat, and we will see you very, very soon.
On screen.
And we're back, and neighbors are yelling at each other. Some charming language going on outside. Absolutely charming. Alright, what's bag 10 got for us? Less than I thought. Looks like the cage for the winchover on this side of things. And another minifig. This one looks like a unique one. I haven't seen this one. Oh. So maybe it's this one and not that little goblin guy. Bad when the neighbors are yelling and you're wearing headphones and you can hear them still. Like, oh, she's got gold hair. Like actual pearl gold Lego hair. No. First we build a little bit of landscapey thing to come off this side. So we need a path to get to the dungeon. You can't just be in the dungeon. Even though there is that separate set that we built last week called Journey to the Skull Dungeons. Because I suppose, what if you only bought this set? Yeah, they were being... They've stopped now. But aggressive language was being used. Oh, nice little cow horns out the side. Oh, thank you, Alex. Now with this, this is interesting part use here with the little robot arm that's here is like the side of this bridge. I actually used this. I had a brown one of these, I think. And I stuck little horns like this in from either side. Or I might have had the, I think it was like that. And like I had it on the wall as like a mounted deer head. You also have to do this 2 times.
Welcome to the program.
Where did it go? So just like sort of bony decoration on the side of the bridge. Where do we go now? where do we go? We take the night train, wherever it is. Someone buy this man a map. Yeah, I was saying earlier to RD Alex that there's a guy I work with, you know, listen to a bunch of stuff, but when songs come on that have choruses like that, like earlier we had Axel sing about being on the night train, and I kept interrupting the lyrics with, "Oh, he's not on the morning train. I don't think he's taking the afternoon train." And you know, I'd say that, and then Alex pops in. Well, not your Alex, Axel. Axel Rose pops in with, you know, "I'm on a night train." My all-time favorite, though, is to interrupt Metallica's Disposable Heroes. And if you can time it right, you ask James, "Hey James, how do you wear your pants?" just before he sings Back to the Front. How do you put your pants on? Back to the front. Well, yeah, that's how we pass the time at work. As well as actually working. I think he thinks I'm crazy. Okay, so this bit now comes. So this is the for the cage. Where to put things. This clips onto this bar, and then bar clips into this hook around there. We got a little bit of a
Very good.
good bit of a pathway around. A path. Just needs a shrubbery. For the knights who now no longer say nee. Probably built the same way that the cage was built in that other set. So this was on Sunday. We built the Journey to the Skull Dungeons. Has a little hanging cage. Ooh, that's no good. More hiding at the edge of the tray. gets a little robot arm there. Kind of not following the steps at the moment in the book. I'm just half looking at them and half remembering what was done. Something like that. Oh, yeah, I've seen, I've had some good ones. Or the ones where something happens and you look down and you're like, oh, good, I didn't get a bruise. And then while you're watching it, the color comes in. Was it one of those ones? Okay, clip those all around. Okay, there we go. Cage. It uses swords as the front. Go. Hangs from this string over there. And then as seen in the book, turn this around. Wind the and raise and lower the cage using the tower thing on the left, which also spins the blades, which also pops the path up and down. Very clever little interconnected mechanism. Yeah. And that, 2 little spare parts. So here is now our 6 sets worth of spare parts from Ninjago November. A lot of weapons, which is awesome. Then somehow I'm going to need to put this instantly blue. No, I haven't had that. I've just had the ones where you sort of you knock yourself and think, oh yeah, I'm fine. Or I've also had where you get like a paper cut or something and you're like, oh good, it didn't cut me. And then 30 seconds later your hand goes, you know what, I'm actually going to start bleeding now. Look at that, a blank page, a fully blank page. And then all the parts list. So many pieces, there was like 1100 parts in this set. 1100 pieces. We've got a game spinner again that you can roll. And then I'm going to have to figure out a way to arrange this on the desk to because I don't have this tiny little rock module here, which isn't connected. What have they done over here? Ah, over here, what they've done to expand the game is they unhook this from here, swing that out, and then they hook it onto this bit, which is weird because I suppose it puts both cages over in the same corner. Then they have this bit hook from there around side of one. I just knocked something off. The loot. Knocked a gem free. Put that carefully back. Nope. Minifigs are gonna fall. Pieces are gonna go flying. That can stuck in. There. Yeah, so that kind of brings the whole thing out to two feet across. And then where this pathway is, can't see, where this little 3 stepping stone pathway is here, they clip it on at the front to they clip this end of it into that. Yeah, this will not fit on camera. And it won't fit between my monitors and the front of the desk, so I will have to work out some way to arrange this. Possibly diagonally. I mean, this does have flexibility in its little hinged sections, which is cool. Yeah, then we have this bit on the front attached on. And then it still has one more module with the statue, which can come over onto this side, I suppose. Click. There we go. So we got this whole big convoluted mega dungeon. Done. And it's just a matter of attempting to work out some rules and playing through the game. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out and watching.
Did you have an awesome time? Did you drink awesome shooters and listen to awesome music and then just sit around and soak up each other's awesomeness?
It's hard, RD, to show on camera. I mean, one of the coolest things in this is this little angled path, which is clipped onto 2 little ball joints underneath.
Nice legs. For human.
Yes, it is nice. And thanks for triggering all of those. If we go back to where that was put in, Yeah, right there. So it's a 2x6 plate with the rounded corners, and it attaches to a ball joint on each end. Then when we go down to the next page, so one end of it swings up and around. So the two ends, the two snot bricks are at 90 degrees to each other, and then your little pathway is just at a funky angle in 2 dimensions, sort of across this way, but also it slopes downward. So that's really, really funky detail in there, as well as all the sort of your standard little hinge turns and wedged angles to do things, to actually go in multiple dimensions at once is very cool. I like that. That's my kind of, ooh, look at that. That's cool. So yes, that was, go back to page 1. There we go. That is the Skull Sorcerer's Dungeons. I also love the doors at the back here. In the
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships.
Silver.
Whoa! Is that a whale?
Guys, no swimming. We just ate.
Time to blend in.
Right. Well, here's me. Welcome, Raiders. Here's me going. Oh, good. Silver's still live. He's still building Lego. I just finished building. I was just about to go. Who's still live? Where are we heading? Welcome in. Welcome. Beauty, Eric, Silver, Rufio. Yes, welcome in. I'm Bricko. I don't have a face camera at the moment, but yes, we'll find somewhere. I'll find somewhere to take you, Silver. We'll bring you with us. But yeah, that's a picture of me in a Lego themed shirt at a Lego convention here in Australia. Down in Melbourne, I'm up in Queensland. So you can see there's some of the stuff I do, like a mock life-size boombox and some album cover mosaics. But today we were building
on screen.
Building through our Ninjago backlog. And last weekend and this weekend, we've done a bunch of these sets from a connected little wave that joined together to make a dungeon crawl board game. Yes, Rufio, Brickvention. It's on at the same time as the Australian Open, basically. It's over a weekend in January. There's a similar one in Sydney in May, June-ish, and Brisbane has its normally September, October-ish. But Brickvention is a big one. But yes, we were building the Skull Sorcerer's Dungeons 1100 piece set, and then we've added onto it. So this bit of pathway is part of the set, but from here around to here, this is actually a sold separately set. That's Journey to the Skull Dungeons, and then this little statue over here, the sword here, which is like loot for the characters, and this little turntable that you can almost see on screen. That is part of this set. the Skull Sorcerer's Dragon, which pretty much doesn't fit on camera. The dragon came with a little landscape section. It has horribly not very flexible wings, which makes maneuvering around the cameras fun. There we go. He's a big boy. Don't knock things over. And so all of these sets that are all from 2020.
Wow.
So if you're looking for them now, good luck. They've been sitting in my cupboard since 2020. I never got this one, but that's okay. It had the smallest little section of this sort of modular network. But basically what we've just replicated is we've joined the set we built today with the two we built last week to make this mega map. And it has rules. There's no dice, there is a roller, little spinner, numbers for movement, hearts and skulls for combat. So basically if you land on it, you roll a die, 1, 2 or 3, that's how far you move. In combat you roll it again, and skulls you lose, hearts you win. And we also have, and all these little grey tiles, there are stickers for them to mark which ones are meant to have an enemy standing on them waiting, and which way you're supposed to move. But you can basically sort of leapfrog your way through the map. There are traps, so you can send orcs flying. There are cages, there's loot to be found. There's a statue here that's trapped, so if you trigger that, the axe falls on you, so move quickly through that space. And then all the characters come on these little stands with little hearts for their health meter, so you can fold them down when they lose a life. There are also extra lives to be found on the map. So here, for example, there's one clipped onto this bar. So if your character gets there and you're low on health, you can grab that one. So yeah, it's got some very cool tabletop gaming features in it. And it's taken me 4 years to actually get it out of the cupboard and build. But yes, we were just finishing up, and I was highlighting, as you came in, welcome Silver, if you need to sleep, Silver, because it is now Saturday on your side of the world, but only just. If anyone needs to raid and run from Silver's raid, please don't feel you need to stick around. If you want to stick around for the raid that we've got in a few minutes, you're more than welcome to. But if you do need to like lurk and go sleep, have a cup of coffee, have a drink of milk, whatever it is that you post stream, please do so. But we were looking here in the front door of this cave. In here are these tall 1x2 bricks that are like 5 bricks high. And there's no inner tubing, and so what they've done is they've actually put the flame elements inside. So I'll try. This didn't work very well. It's going to show up. If I disconnect that, disconnect that. But yeah, inside those hollow orange panels are the Lego flame element. There we go, got the light reflecting off them. So you feed the flames down into the brick, you put a plate underneath it, and then that's your door panels. And they're all hinged with this plate here, so when you push, you slide that one, it's hinged behind, the door's open to reveal the loot, which would be this giant big ass sword that fell out earlier when I was trying to tip the set upwards, as I just did. So yes, that's been our month. I don't know what we're going to do next month. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Possibly some Christmas Lego, possibly just some casual gaming, and we'll see what happens. So I'll be back 3 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. I'm going to pause the tunes. Let's see who's doing the making and the crafting and the Legoing. Let's look. Let's see what we got going on. I think where we're gonna go. No, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to jump across. Haven't. Nexo Night November. I don't think I have any Nexo Night sets. But yes, thanks guys for being here. We are going to jump across. I'm going to hit this button.
Begin auto-destruct sequence. Authorization Picard 47 Alpha Tango.
There's the raid calls. We're going to go say hi to my missus. Let's go say g'day, and we'll see you next time. Did I copy that myself? Yes, I just did. Cool.